acción. Ahora. Listo. Calor hace hoy. A ver, aquí Sommion de vuelta con Final Fantasy XVI. Hemos estado antes que le hemos dado su merecido a Kufken. Y ahora vamos a ir a rematarlo a su piedra de titán. Y ya esto es ya después de haber cenado y todo el rollo. Así que esto puede ser un directo de 5 horas, cosas así, o lo que me dé tiempo. A ver si la Play aguanta. Le he dejado una horita que descanse la Play, así que para ponernos ahí hasta un directo largo, a ver hasta dónde llegamos hoy. Antes, en el directo anterior ya había terminado toda la secundaria, todo el rollo, y del tirón. Nos habíamos visto. No, es verdad, tenía que no me vaya a pasar lo mismo de antes. Tengo pociones, ¿no? Sí. Hay que a ver si consigo la mejora. Y lo que voy a hacer es un elixir. No, coño, quiero. Ahí. En el desierto de Valky hay un bicho, así que vamos a probarlo a ver si lo veo. Hay una escoria. Que me vaya a tirar unos equipos, eso ya estará, es tal vez. Yo, la ruina del imperio. Pero claro, te dice que todas esas ruinas no es que hubiese eso, es que eran ciudades aéreas y que cayeron. Hay algo.
I was a young man when last I walked this path.
We walk.
There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
A trading post it is.
Enigma entre las arenas. Ahora, y tiene que ser aquí en el medio.
Our destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins. Mark 'em well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands.
Get him! This one! Over here!
Nomás tienen escorpiones realistas, que sabes a todos los escorpiones del 14. Y eso se le puede llamar mi escorpión. Tampoco, ¿no?
Many years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way together, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling like a babe.
Bada. A bada. Cuidado de chocobo.
All right.
Get him! Get him! Work, my boy!
No. Bueno, a ver, no te puedes fiar porque a lo mejor... Porque el otro también me apareció, decía que era en un sitio, pero cuando entré en el territorio del otro lugar y me apareció ahí. Tampoco te puedes fiar mucho de que de este porque haya cambiado el nombre de la zona. Rosas del desierto, materiales nuevos. Este ruido del cuero, tío. La verdad es que calósica que tiene que estar. Y sobre todo mi tío. Mi tío está. No, ya tengo uno, ¿no? ¿Me han dado 3? Ah, no. Arroz de mi tiro. No. Casi.
See a thing.
I can't see.
Let us turn back before we lose our way.
I can't see shit.
This one. Over here. Attack.
Oh no! Man, no recuerdo ni qué era el objetivo que decía que era. Coño, que me está haciendo esto pared. Juego negro. No, tiene que ser muy salvaje.
Get him.
Chocobo rojo, es un chocobo rojo. Tío, como aparezca un chocobo rojo que es partida de meteorito, me acojono.
Over here.
¿Qué aún? ¿Quién queda vivo? Hostia, qué raro, una poción en el mapa.
Over here.
Have you lost your way already, my boy? The ruins mark the road to the inn.
Tito.
This one. It's over. Go for it. Stay down. Go for
Quiero aprovechar que te tengo, tío, que no sé yo si bajas de esa parte de la roca va a llegar al pueblo. Quiero aprovechar que tengo el tío para ir a por el bicho que sea que esté por aquí. A ver si lo encuentro. No hay nada aquí. Me daba de mí que va a estar en el norte. O no, espérate, o puede que sea eso. Eso es. Ahora lo hemos encontrado. Nada más, llamaba ahí, era algo. A ver, lo hemos encontrado. Este es. Fastito calón.
Well, Clive. Looks like you're gonna need me to take us on. All right.
Mierda, que me he equivocado. Oh, tío, cuidado. Mudo, 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 mudo. ¡Mudo! ¿Eso algo eso? Ah, mira, que tengo que comenzar varias veces, ¿no? ¿No? ¿Era pulsar, pulsar? No, era... A ver, con bomb... ¿Qué coño este es tu niño, tío? Oh, no. Oh, Dios, alto.
I needed that.
Ah, mal. Me ha dado materia. Es que necesito el. ¡Oh! ¡Mira! ¡Sí! Pues vámonos! ¡Vámonos!
It should have stayed in its shell.
Vamos, no sé yo si me puedo salir en mitad de la misión o algo, pero voy a aprovechar. Sí, puedo irme en mitad de la misión, ¿no?
And what can I do for you? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here.
Be careful crossing the Velcro. It's dead easy to get lost in the desert. I should know.
What do you need? So, what'll it be? Should last you a good while.
Yo me voy a quitar esta mierda del medio que te...
That should do you.
Mejora esto que...
Not my best work, but it'll do.
Ahí ya no me salen más. Ahí siempre en blanco.
Sid's going to find
Cuca. Ahora vamos a hacer tirón a eso. Ya investigaré la zona cuando me den... Cuando me den secundaria y mierda.
Ready, go?
Tío, ¿a dónde va, tío? Tío.
Who do you think those soldiers were in the inn?
So, Lord Cook has finally made his move.
Yes. I expect that's why there's so many soldiers in town, to deal with any Imperial reprisals.
¿Habrá castillos por aquí? No había pensado en eso. Por aquí tiene que haber castillo y mierda. O el castillo será un rave de todo, una escoria que habrá que matar luego. Ya que estamos, vamos a darle. No, espérate, esto, ¿no? Ahora es que no es por aquí. Para mí que esto llevaba al pueblo o algo por ahí abajo, ¿no? Porque he pensado que llevaba esto al pueblo. Ah, porque parecía desde ahí.
Ah, there she is. The good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
Qué buena pinta tiene el agua en un desierto, Guillo. ¿Qué? ¿Qué hay raro? ¿Qué? ¿Imperiales? ¿Chocobo negro?
Look, there. Those are Ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehair. Our Luda friends must be soothing their saddles.
Ah, vale. Oh, vale. Vale. Que son monturas de Odín. O sea que los de Odín utilizan chocobos negros. A ver. Coño. Esto es igual, es. De la fuerza militar de Reino de Wales, el mando el rey Barnabás. Pero que lo dirige de facto es el comandante del ejército. Ah, no, es que es como si fuera. Ah, no, el comandante es el malo. El comandante. El rey es como. Está en plan de. Rey títere. Pero el que está tirando de los hilos es el comandante. Los órdenes del rey.
Was in the inn. Shall we join them?
No.
Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
Hostia, qué guay con la. En plan. Tío, qué calor me están dando los dos, Guillo. En el desierto con cuero negro. Uf. Cuero, es que llevan cuero. Que eso ni transpira ni nada.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Ahora va a decir, tío. Vaya, no sabía que sabía. Yo que había dicho que no sabías mentir.
Your pal? Would you rather be my squire?
Lo tienen. Está ahí arriba, no creo, ¿no? Yo creo que ya el otro está en el cristal ya. ¡Oh! ¡Joshua está aquí! Hostia, plot twist. Cruce de destinos. Tuberculosis.
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Theon has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. You must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
¿Imperial? Estas cosas me flipan, lo de en plan de tío, que tengo a mi hermano aquí al lado y por mierda del destino no lo voy a ni a ver, tío.
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, I'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Cooker, then.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you.
Ya, la he cagado.
Uncle? Sorry.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads. But we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two.
¿Cómo? Están diciendo Maito. Dale. La cara. Y yo. ¿Qué está haciendo?
Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
It's the outlaw. Take it. Bravo, my boy. Just like that.
Mira, ¿quién es el primero que se atreve? ¿Quién es el primero que se atreve? Siguiente. Ah, mira. Que ha hecho la mano. Joder, que ha hecho. ¿Cómo se la piensa antes de atacarme? Oh, joder. Que. Lindo vídeo.
For your trouble.
Me está cayendo de puta madre el tío.
Touch more salt.
Gracias. Y encima esto le critica la cocina aquí yo. No le va a decir nada que es hermano.
Now's our chance. Your Grace?
I'm fine. Yeah.
Qué coraje me dan estas cosas aquí.
Clive?
La zanahoria.
What is it now?
It's nothing. Let's go.
La zanahoria, que no se la come la zanahoria aquí.
Well, we didn't know where to find Kupka before. We do now.
The royalists said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang. We should press on before any more of their friends turn up.
Made from the stoutest stoneware. Won't ship, won't crack.
This town is truly blessed. The bustling markets, the healing waters, and all under the watchful eye of Lord Cook.
Puerta habilitada. Supongo que tenemos pasado.
Close the road, and it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Sid. Sid's other collaborators have all been people of means. The wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamil is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Flipan las aguas cristalinas aquí. No, pescadito. Al final va a tener razón Emeroni, dice que va a haber un minijuego de pesca aquí.
Looks like I'm
Light it, for Gilbert's sake.
Anything I can help?
Allow me. My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil, would you?
No, I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
What do you want? Can't you...
I won't keep you long. I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town...
Well, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig. But he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
El herrero lo han
This
dicho los dos.
young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience. Believe you me.
This river runs all the way to the southern seas. They used to load the crystal onto barges and sail it to the villages downstream. Before the canyons were lost to beasts and bandits. When I was a girl, I would wave to the boatmen as they set off on their long journey, and they would throw me sweetmeats in return. Such happy times.
$1,000 for a measly bunch of It's all the fault of this blasted war. The moment they find out you're from the Empire, they flat out refuse to do business with you.
Won't you come and play, handsome?
Que me metió en el bombero.
Your arms are like iron. Are all your muscles so hard?
Well, I'd be happy to show you, provided I can afford it.
Sweet incense! What?
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal.
Fuera.
Just look at the detail.
Can I help you? Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask further. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Thank you kindly. Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Furder knows.
Silver platters. Just...
Excuse me. Are you Furder?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived if you know Rosina Dalamil.
And what business do you have with the desert hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
Me huele a trampa.
Think we can trust him?
No.
Only as far as I think.
Emboscada.
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around.
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
¡No! ¡No, no! Ha ido para el que no quería. Pum. Ow.
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Ferda?
Look what the cat dragged in. Your skill with the blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure, then.
Porque siempre vamos. Porque
The Lock of Leisure.
Porque todos los contactos de Cid eran burdelequillos. Ah, bueno, no, no, ocio es entretenimiento.
Eating a cloud with a crust.
The finest fabric.
Vamos, porque seguramente acabamos en el burdel, seguramente.
Is this the place?
Ah, no, pues la herrería al final.
Lubo's Forge. The Briar's Kiss.
Ah, so it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since... Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of me.
See that he gets it. Lubor, Lord Ferda told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second?
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're gonna listen to this swaggering scruff!
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you!
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Ha! It will be easy. Solving, let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not...
I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Dalamil. Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
I've heard
Lo del caño, que ha sido...
Thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
Do you have a moment?
Depends what for.
Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through.
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang for one. The soldiers guarding the mother crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned git. The men of the rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so?
O sea que llegan los cristales aquí, pero no salen de aquí.
Light, meat and dark, fresh from the grill. You wouldn't believe how much he gave me. What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
El chiste verde.
I'm not a soldier.
Oh, then be off with you. I serve the men of the rock and the men of the rock. Oh.
You have...
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is. I don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come. With pockets stupid. No, just leave, will you?
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. He'll probably be back at the inn by now.
O son los soldados que ahora están tanqueando todo.
What was all that crashing and banging about before?
It's you, the one who brought. What do you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble or?
I'm looking for my pal.
The gentleman who was with you? Yes.
Thank you.
Let me treat you. These days.
Are you now?
Mira.
Huh?
Will this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
All right. I'm sure that we... but not here.
What are you doing, Unc? Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd ask for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so. A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld. But enough about my little act of subterfuge. What did you discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere, and pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, just as you arranged, and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening poppin'. It just goes to show, one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that. I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support, if things turn sour.
Of course.
Let me treat you.
I need a drink.
Coco. Y vuestra amiga. ¡Uf! ¡Uy! ¡Por Dios! Los innuendos.
Fucking men of the wrong. Anytime they pull their snouts out of Kupka's trough is when they want to lord it over us.
Light it for Cupid.
Hostia, vale. Uf, que me tengo que dar una caminata afuera.
Why is the tavern shut?
Ready, girl? Faster!
Time to fight.
I'll take it from here.
Ahora matan al tío por esta mierda aquí, yo. ¿Te imaginas?
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem.
My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them. Kill them both!
It's not over yet, Uncle!
Good! I'm just getting warmed up!
Mierda, hay un curandero.
This
¿Dónde está? ¿Qué haces ahí? ¿Qué haces ahí? Tiene que tocar. Hostia.
Well, how'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did.
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly. Buying one's way...
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is. Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting.
Ok, ahora me está dando. Tengo que. Later.
It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Clive.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive. I suppose it could have been worse. Well, Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way.
Thank you. And please allow me... you still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear.
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield. Thank you very...
No. Thank you.
Double the...
¡Oh! Que te mato.
Here. Wear this.
Otra medalla de gimnasio.
Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend.
Thank you.
And please, feel free to send one of my... Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed.
Stelan. Tu Isakelis.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive. So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold. Well then.
Thank you.
Not at all.
Come on, Uncle.
You wish to talk? I'm honored. You and I... What? Alas. still. Ours is a blessed corner of the Velcroy. At least they did. So, how very fitting. Of course, there's simply no other way. Best of luck.
I've never even forged a button. Perhaps Forge Master.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Oh, sorry. I'm Sava, Master Luba's soon-to-be former apprentice if I don't pass this test. People are buying up weapons faster than the Briar's Kiss can forge them, and here I am, unable...
Porque llama beso de la zarza si en inglés el beso de la novia.
...to make a decent bit of kitchenware. He wants me to make a carving knife, one that embodies the spirit of Dalamil. Whatever that... I don't suppose you have it.
I'm afraid not.
Never mind. Forward.
I could give you a hand if you like. I know how busy the Briar's Kiss has been.
I'd be a...
So?
Good question. And then there's this little riddle to keep in mind.
The way I see it, we need information.
You're right. But now, there's plenty of folk in Dalamil who... There's the butcher, of course. They're bound to have an opinion or two. All right. I'll talk to every cook I can find.
All right.
Let's hope that someone's...
Trust Lubor to take a simple test and turn it into a riddle. I'd better get to it.
The finest fabric!
Take a sniff, good sir. Be transported.
Welcome, sir.
A question. If I need to know what makes a good...
You a blacksmith or something?
Something.
Fair enough. Now, first and foremost, it's got to hold an edge. Most knives will make it through fat, no problem, but sinew dulls cheap steel in no time. Give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses my chopping block.
So a knife that stays sharp.
Plates and pots! Holes and basins! Everything I've worked for. All those years of toil.
Are you all right?
The baths are closed. On second thought, perhaps you are just...
That depends on the...
I'd have you save my business. The baths. The water's turned scalding hot and all the crystals in Dalamil wouldn't be enough to cool it. I've no doubt that my woes stem from the water, but I can't go and investigate for fear of my customers. I'm bound to these baths in more ways than one. I beg of you. Go to Dusnoft.
All right.
Wonderful. Leave the market by the south gate. The smell of sulfur will... These baths are all that keep me from an ignoble... My life...
Ande yo caliente y ríase la gente.
Hanging lantern! Ha! They've opened the gate!
Lubor was true to his word.
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal.
Adiós, vale, la misión secundaria tengo que ir a dos...
How many times do I have to tell you?
What is it?
Sorry.
Hunter?
I have a question. Can you tell me?
Has to be able to put up with some punishment. Can't be dealing with a brittle blade, not while I'm on the hunt. Your knife snaps every time you use it. You'll be spending coin as fast as you make it. Times are hard enough as it is.
Thank you. I won't keep you any longer.
All business, eh?
So, a carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation. Let's hope Sava had better luck than I did.
Good day, my lord. Here you are. Fare you well.
You're a friend of Lubor's, aren't you? Everyone's getting their crystals now, if that's what you're worried about. So...
Just look at the detail. Made from the stoutest stoneware.
It would make a fine.
So, you learn anything useful, or...?
Only that a blade should be durable and stay sharp. But I don't...
All the cook said was that he needs his knives to be light. Too heavy, and they do his shoulder in.
So we're no better off than when we started. Perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything with his Dalamil remark. But that can't be right. I've bandied enough words with the man to know that he'd... No. We must be missing something.
No doubt you're right. I have to make a start soon.
Agreed.
Right. I've been trained to work. Trouble is, it's either durable or it's light. Meaning someone is going to be disappointed. Forge Master Lubor, probably.
Is there no one else you can turn to?
The other apprentice is no better than to help me with my test. A merchant, a favourite of Forge Master Lubor's, who sells metals to... I bet she'd know a thing or two.
Run like the wind.
Tío, tío. Tío, todo el mundo me deja atrás.
Any luck?
Well, I asked her, but...
If you're looking to make a knife that will impress a master like Lubor, there are options. They're just not that viable. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation, never needing so much as a lick of the whetstone. But adamantite ore is unique to ash, so it doesn't come cheap.
And it's beyond my skill to handle.
Unique to ash. Are there any materials unique to Dalamil? Something which could be mixed with iron to refine it. Make it lighter.
What are you getting at?
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron. Then that's what he'll expect you to use. But he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife. Perhaps his Dalamil remark wasn't a riddle, but a hint.
If it's cheap metal you're using, then there's always limestone, I suppose. Folk first settled Dalamil to get at her mineral deposits. And, if you know the trick, it can be melted down in the furnace.
Bloody hell, I don't suppose...
It's hardly my speciality, but I've been around.
Looks like I've got some learning to do. Clive, I hate to...
Limestone? Fine. Besides, I want to know if this is the...
You'll have no trouble finding limestone over in the terraces. The place is...
Then I suppose I'll meet you back at...
Right you are. So, do you crush it up, or just...
Joder, todos en... Todos en... en donde para ir a la misión principal.
This is no good.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
The finest...
Take a sniff, good sir.
kneaded to a silken softness.
Plates and pots!
Sweet incense!
We should get going soon.
Y un desierto de sal.
Ah, I'm not too late.
What is it, Lubo?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Tolmeki and Walud are allies, and as you have seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. A man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines. The guard is lightest. I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start...
I don't plan on dying.
Well, so long as you're...
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
One rock looks a lot like another. But hopefully this is what Southern needs.
Come on, girl, the gate's open now, we can press on.
I do. Trader, are you? Seeking your fortune down in the golden sands of Dalamil? From mercantile stock myself as it happens. You'd never guess. I was born just down the road in Dravost. And like me old ma and pa, I've been wandering the world hunting Gilbard's blessing ever since. Reckon I might have found it too. Heard about things? Well, I think if I could find a little... What the hell are those things?
Something awful's taken up residence in the springs. We'll turn back if you know what's good for you.
By the flames. That explains the heat.
Acaba con un chiquitito antes. Ah, que era un rey. Y no me había dado cuenta de la corona.
Let's cool things down a bit. Let's hope it's enough to keep the baths from boiling.
Hay un cofre ni nada por aquí, ¿no? Oh, mira, sí.
This is no good.
I wasn't sure how much, but I hope this is...
You are one of you and that merchant boat. She's got quite now. Time to see.
Bueno, que tiene que sonar el sonidito de crear de 14X.
That'll do, I reckon. A knife forged from the very rocks of Dalamil. Huh?
It's a fine looking...
I own...
That sounds like my cue. And...
I'm sorry, Forgeman.
Let's take a look then. First things first, Sava, do you think this is a carve... What do... It's sharp-ish, but... And it's heavy. Heavier than... You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll never hear the end of it. It looks like someone paid a visit to the terraces. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but one that still leaves you short.
And I was so certain...
I don't know who you found to teach you that little trick, but it certainly... Next question. How much do you think I would charge if I'd made this?
Well, if it took you even a fraction of the time it took me, I would say...
And who would be able to pay that? Hmm? The butcher? The hunter? The cooks over at the inn? Dalamil is home to humble traders, not wealthy lords and ladies. Rule number 1 in any business, Sava. Know your customers.
Yes, Forge Master.
This is just about passable. I'd say you're worth keeping around a little lot. Starting tomorrow, you'll have an anvil of your own.
I will. What would you do if you were...
I'd do what I always do. Ask who it's for. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as Titan. For the cook, light as a feather. And for the nobleman, I'd make it cost an absolute fortune.
Bullshit.
There goes a master, all right.
Looks like congratulations are...
I couldn't have done it without so much for the Forge Master. The spirit of Dalamil had nothing to do with life. Meaning, I had...
You've passed your test. That's all that matters.
And when I do, I'll...
The finest fabric!
The most fragrant herbs...
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Made from the stoutest stoneware. Won't...
I was hoping with the baths grow more bearable by the moment.
I'm glad to hear.
Now, tell me this. What did you find?
Not what I expected, that...
You tell a fine story. That's not to say I don't believe you, though. creatures made of flame, eh? But I burdened you with my worries enough already. Right. It's high time I got back to...
Ultramado Hirokane.
Hanging lanterns, keep it up.
We should get going soon.
Fly, Ambrosia. Come on, girl, again.
Porque frena, ¿eh? Ah, vale, porque ahí va. Vale, para frenar en seco. Aquí porque no se puede pasar.
Get that damned wagon fixed! Unless you'd rather our men in Dalamil starved.
The axle's gone, Captain.
El cristal de titán.
There it is. Drake's Fang.
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert. You'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
¡Uncle! Aquí nos despedimos.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize. After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know? Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Boy.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet.
Death flag. Death flag.
Regale me too, Torgal.
Uf, qué pedazo de afla se acaba de montar, tío. El tío no va a llegar vivo a...
I'm coming for you, Kuka.
Yo, ya que estamos de paso, carguémonos el cristal ya de Kuka, ¿no? ¿Qué cojones?
What have they stored? What has that gutter rat done to me? Out of my sight, witch!
Este es el...
Rosfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
Lo va.
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope.
Le va a hacer lo mismo que Garuda. Que active el Berserker o lo que sea. Harvard. El caballero inmortal. Este es el malo, este es el Kuja de este juego. Aunque después no sea el malo final, pero es el Kuja de este juego.
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
The heart.
What of it?
A mother crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man.
cómo está manipulando, tío.
Clive Rossfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon. Like Benedicta Harmon.
Oh.
She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did. Benedicta. Benedicta. I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow the light.
Oof.
Muthos is here. Very well, it shall be so.
Oh.
You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
Uff. Uff, lo sabía yo que este está con última. No es última, pero está con última. Mira, aparte de que voy a tener que apagar algo. Death. Han matado a todos los hombres de Hugo. Han matado a todos los hombres de Hugo. Tan solo quedan walodienses. Ah, uff, no. Sí, ¿Qué coño es eso? ¡Ah! Orcos. Espera, me voy a probar otra cosa. Bueno, a ver cómo se me ve esto. Apagando y dejando. Apagando la luz de. Ahí no voy a dejar porque creo que ahí veo mejor. Creo que lo que me molesta es la luz del cuarto de arriba. Estos son orcos.
Let's bring them from Ash. Are the beast then part of the Waluda army now? How the hell did that happen?
¿Lo pasas desapercibido en serio? No.
They've spotted us.
Taken over the entire mine.
Over here! This
So much for the men of the rock. Dalmekia's finest.
¿Y Odín entonces Odín está confabulado también con Última o es simplemente un títere del comandante?
Animals. You should never have left Ash.
Lo primero por el orco shaman que hay por aquí, ¿no? Infantería. Que no. Un tal mago. Voy a para cambiar.
silence!
Kraken wins!
Oh, Dios. El terror de las palancas. Cenicia. Espérate. Pero Cenicia no es lo de Odín. A ver, ¿cuál? Ah, que es el continente. Cenicia es el continente entero. Vale. ¿Cómo está esto de MD? Estoy muy bajo, ¿eh? Estoy aquí puesto así.
Won't be going any further this way. Stairs.
Mi viejo enemigo.
This must be the way out.
Ya estoy en todo el momento como en lo de la... Yo no sé cuándo va a ser... Vamos, acabó, pasó ya esta puerta y ya está aquí Hugo detrás de esta puerta. Pues mío, pues parece que ha tirado. ¿O no? Dios. ¿Qué? Poco caudillo.
I won't be sneaking past this one. How did they get in here?
Mierda, tendría que haber guardado antes del orco. Y después del orco. Oh, bueno, ahí se va a quedar la partida. Oh, bueno, todavía no he llegado al momento, parece.
By the flames. Come on, Togo.
Al final me parece a mí que no va a hacer ni falta de que el señor cristal, que el cristal lo va a consumir Titán entero y se lo va a cargar.
Kuka never did do things by halves. As if taking the mother crystal for his own wasn't enough. He had to build this castle in it.
Mucha poción y mierda me están dando ya. Aquí lo voy a guardar. Y ahí está el Kuja.
Let the trial begin.
¿Qué día hizo? Hostia, ¿sabes como la canción del parte08? Como rápido está cayendo esto. Oh, mierda.
Seems we're expected.
So this is the power of Muthos.
Did the orcs do this too?
No.
What the hell is going on? Are these things here for me? Or for him?
Bravura. Uf, cuidado con eso.
All right.
Over here!
Hay otro. Pues bueno, va a apuñalar en el suelo. Porque raro, había una escena en el trailer de este peleándose con Hugo aquí en la sala esta. Sería cosa solamente del trailer.
First orcs, now Are these nightmares? Is this your doing, Ultima?
Me va a aparecer otro bicho grande.
This one.
Pero lo he guardado lo justo.
You've been busy, Kupka. But where did you go? The heart. He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it. Come on, Toggle.
Espérate. Que está aquí con la botellita de agua. Voy a vaciar el depósito antes de que empiece lo gordo. Porque me he desencuadrado. la cámara. Estoy cómodo para estar cómodo aquí.
Just what I needed. Better be the last of them.
Jugo.
Benedicta, my everything. I've missed you so much. Kuka!
¿Pelota? ¿Y yo?
I swear to you, my love, we will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
Get away from her! Benedicta!
¡Oh!
I'll kill you, Roscoe!
Oh shit, he's priming.
He's priming. He's morbing. Que se viene, que se viene. ¡Oh, ahí viene! Ahora que no puedo llegar a él.
Nice trick. But if you can do it, then so could I!
Oh. Venga. Habilidad especial de titán. Tirarte una piedra, Guillo.
Let's give this a try.
Como que me da a mí que va a haber un segundo round de esto. Pon Hulk Smash. Y yo. Chiquitito, comparado con Titán, tío. ¿Esto qué es? ¿Va a volver Titanes clásicos? No joda. Hostia. Yo te imaginas que ahora empieza a sonar un The Way ahora y se ha hecho un más grande. ¿Qué lo estaba diciendo de cachondeo? ¿Qué lo estaba diciendo de puto cachondeo? ¡Oh, vamos para allá! Titán maléfico. Yo, que le gusta a eso que vea hacerle temita rock and roll a Titán, tío. ¡Cabo! ¿Cómo coño es? Ah, tendré que atacar, ¿no? O disparar. Ah, vale, tengo que esquivar los cristales moviéndome, vale. Eso no lo ha hecho un carajo. ¡Pum! Esto sí está hecho daño. I got you now. Oh, vale, no me estaba dando espacio. Yo que me estoy enfrentando a un puto puzzle. No. Ya, y cada vez va apareciendo Under the Wave, cada vez más. Oh, Dios. ¡Oh! ¡Te iba a caer a tope! Este sí que es un sabe bueno. Aquí voy a volver yo un miles de veces. ¡Oh! Puto soque, ¿cómo te la curras, cabrón? ¡Te amo! Bom. Dios, que nunca me acuerdo de la onda espacial. Oh, que nunca me acuerdo de la onda expansiva. Ahora sí. buscando eso, ¡pum! Cada otro ratito. ¡Eres mío! ¡Eres mi putita ahora! ¡Hostia, hostia! ¡Hostia! Ah, vale, que tengo que atacar con... Te va un pollazo a la boca. ¡Pum! ¡Tío, qué guapada! ¡Tío! Oh. Mira la cara. Hostia, que se lo está resistiendo. No. No, no lo hagas. No te conviertas como él. Uh. Muda. Oh, qué guapada. Oh. Ahora que lo pienso, este es el segundo es con nada más que hemos matado. Porque tenemos el poder de ira de la tierra. Se lo llevaba consigo. Pues ya cargárnoslo. Hostia, espada de Ifri. Me encanta eso, que cuando mueren los cristales mueren en plan como fuera una alienígena. Hostia, otra vez, o contra otro anatema de eso, ¿no? Uf, tú, y este.
Is that you, Ultima? What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human. Yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
Me recuerda, Artema me recuerda al al soldado de Death Stranding, coño, el actor este, es que no me acuerdo el nombre.
Fight it, Clive! Don't let him in!
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
Creo que se estaba refiriendo a Joshua, que va a corromper más a Joshua para poder liberarse.
Thank you, Joshua.
No, ese era Joshua el que tenía adelante. Me da a mí. Y este cabrón.
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood. Then one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
But Mythos is stronger.
O sea que tú estás en
For
esto.
5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Y el todopoderoso.
For a woman's head. A fool like all the rest.
That the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
A ver. Lo que hará Joshua a mí me han hecho un spoiler en plan de tan solo el título del vídeo de YouTube. Ifrit contra Bahamut. O sea que contra Bahamut se pelea también. O sea que por nuestra parte no va a estar. El príncipe, un hedor, ¿sale? ¿Y esta qué pasa con la niña esta? Porque sale tanto.
I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
Smack in the head.
You must consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope.
Uy, Uy, LGTB. Este juego lo tiene todo. El Juego de Tronos, a tope.
Forgive me, Terence. Would that you were my master. But alas.
Uy.
I will always be
Breaking
your
Bad.
loyal
Uy,
servant.
Breaking Bad. ¿Cómo era?
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
Titán ha caído.
Olivier has been made emperor.
¿Cómo?
What is the meaning of this?
¿Qué?
My father's orders. What were they? Quickly! Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
¿Qué pasa con el niñato ese? ¿Qué coño pretende la madre?
Terence.
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
What is it now?
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
I know you.
At ease.
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
A ver qué dice Joshua del hermano. ¿O qué?
How many years has it been since the remembrance? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
¿La escucharemos o nos va a dejar en vilo? ¡Oh! No vamos a oír. ¿Qué coño es lo que planea?
I'd better give Otto the good news.
Al final, fuimos a por plata y nos llevamos oro. Bueno, porque el plan no era ni destruir el cristal madre ni nada, era matar a Hugo, al final, cristal y todo.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
Clive. I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more.
Well, I'll be. All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
¿En serio? Tan solo murieron 4 personas nada más. Y en la escena se veía que estaban masacrándolos a todos. Tan solo murieron 4.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
It's good to be back. You look better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
Wouldn't dream of it.
A mí me da... prefiero ir solo. Yo prefiero ir solo. Porque como vaya ella o Gafo de eso, pienso que uno va a morir. Ya bastante temeroso voy porque me acompaña siempre el perro.
Any word on the royalist movement since I've been away?
Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian.
Thank you. I will.
Fíjate, ya antes de que se me, por si acaso se me guarda o algo. Esa se queda guardada ahí la partida.
The conquering hero returns, and with hardly a scratch on him.
I may have picked up 1 or 2.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident physiker suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Waludas.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the royalists, he took them to his grave. As did his men. Slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Waludas must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus?
No.
One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map?
A ver, que... ilústrame.
The kingdom of Walud claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dalmekian ally. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet warlike Waloed shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Waloed? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waloed Standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of
Está esperando que nos matemos todos.
And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot?
Ahora, me toca ahora Odin, ¿no?
In summary, I know not to what end the royalist betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself?
Indeed he is. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. The wounds he left that night are still raw, especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Consider it the price of today's...
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say?
I suppose we are.
Ah, my favorite pupil. So what of its parliament? Which leaves but one man.
No sé quién es ese hombre.
What is it that you wish to learn? The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
Uf. Dhalmekia. 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 Oh. Ese. Uf. Sé dónde es eso. ¿Qué hago? ¿Voy a ponerme la juego? Bueno, primero vamos a ver si puedo mejorar el equipo y todo el rollo.
Gav told me the gentleman you visited earlier, the one with the loud voice, was your uncle. I did think there was a resemblance. Something in the eyes.
It's good to have you back. I was worried.
Clive? No. To share mine.
Oh my.
La doble orgasmo.
Look, he's crying.
And with good reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must off. There shall be no lessons today, only Thanksgiving.
All right, brilliant.
Finally.
It does.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait.
Hippocrates. After Kuka fell, I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Alas, no. And not for want of trying. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him. With my own eyes.
I don't doubt, alas, it seems you are the only one who has. To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he...
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do...
Thank you.
Pero Joshua sí lo sabe, pero Joshua y Cid, sí también sabía que era última.
Thanks to Sid.
Well, someone looks pleased with himself.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Cap. It's true.
Good. I'm starting to get a crick in my neck.
¿Ya está?
Is it business or pleasure? It's a relief. Thank you, Clive.
Más rápido.
Going purse weighing you down?
Bueno, espérate que a lo mejor me... Tengo... Hostia, que esté incluso mejor.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Oh, mierda.
Better I'll be here. Come again. Oh, don't.
¿Qué hago? La verdad es que voy demasiado sobrado de nivel. Voy a poner... Lo del esquive ese estaba guay. 25. Esto es 35, tío.
Welcome home, Clive. I was hoping you'd be back soon.
If the state of our coffers is anything to go by.
Blackthorn.
What is it?
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Kupka is dead.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words. They're in use.
I'll try to live up to the name. Right. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
Clive. To a bloody riddance.
Sanktfornian, do you?
A ver, las dos me piden tierra. Apagar mi mentira. Uso 225, 75. Y no me paso.
No scratches, right? You can thank me later.
¿Verdad? Bueno, me va a dar vitalidad, pero menos defensa le da.
Anything else?
Que con...
He cracked the crystal too? You joking?
It's no joke.
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it from Otto's own lips. Hugo Coco.
You barely sat down since you came home. Just spreading the word. So, the Professor's got a soft side, has she? I never... No. Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing, not least of all Sid. Well, when you do, she's been going at it hammer and tongue down at that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. Very well.
I know what you're going to tell me. Thank you, Clive. Thank you.
I think Mid might need some help.
If I don't come up with something soon. Alright, Clive?
I'm going to visit Sid.
Sorry, I'm too busy for... I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Go.
Thermal...
What?
And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen.
El
The
Enterprise.
Enterprise.
Hostia, el barco de Cid.
Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's... I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that.
Y yo, de lo que
First
decía.
things first, I need some parts. The stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from... The helm over the top, that disperses... And the shielding around the sides.
Fools, probably best to take it one bit.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials. Show these to Blackthorn.
Uf. Y yo.
I can't make head nor tail of them.
Luckily, you don't need to.
Hawthorne. Blackthorn, te traigo meollo. La madre que la parió, la tía, que yo soy el líder de este sitio y me tiene a la palma de su mano.
Blackthorn.
Hell with it.
It's for mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. Spare myself the arseache. Go on then.
She said you would know.
Oh, tío, estoy dando a tope. La espalda. Ay, eso es lo malo, está buscando un botón.
Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy though, and I'll need help. Get Gav and Otto in here, will you?
All right.
So Mid's roped us all in here again, hasn't she? Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave.
And,
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual sword grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, that means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at it, which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Valcroy. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock.
Well, one of us should probably give you an hand collecting the sand.
and the other can go and get the rest from...
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where, we can get this out. You going up? Which one of these two luckies?
Otto?
All right then. Where do we find this start?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Valcroy. There's the black sand that washes up on it.
And I'm guessing you'll be needing sackloads of the stuff. Might be worth... I'll head down there. See about finding...
All right.
You two take care, eh?
Just don't let the bastard fleece you, eh?
He wouldn't do that.
La risita de lo va de pluma.
Don't you worry about me. I can smell a swindle from half the twins away.
Mira, creo que eligió al compañero malo para este trabajo. Bueno. Estoy en Dalmaquia. Oh, espérate, ya que estoy, voy a apuntarme aquí los bichos del desierto de Dalmaquia.
We're seeing troops amassing at every port.
No surprises there.
Clive! It was luck, and luck alone. But now, thank you. Here you go. Always something in there.
Ah. A ver. Choza abandonada. Campos de Coraba. El Bengal está en Grimalkin. Cerca de la Hoz. Ah, mira, arriba. No me quedaré con ese detalle de la felinería. Pues vamos a eso y ahora buscamos. Y este está en. Y este está en el pueblo de la misión secundaria que hemos hecho antes. Que está en lo de Marta.
Take a sniff, good sir.
Gone, just like that. And without so much as a...
What's the matter?
It's my apprentice. I'd go and look for him myself, but I've got a bakery to run. A bakery that's now, loath though I am, to rely on the kindness of strangers.
I'll see what I can do.
I wouldn't be surprised if he was off somewhere mooning at Drake's Fang.
Right.
The finest fabrics, fresh from the capital.
Looks like I found the river. Now where's Otto? Otto?
Oh, I had a quick scout about him. Seems Blackthorn's the only one who thinks smithing with his... It's just lying here. Wait.
But unlike any old fool.
Well spotted. Now get filling.
So this is stardust. It just looked like black sand to me. That should be enough for now. Let's see how Otto's getting on.
Un montonazo aquí.
How much is you...
Enough.
More than me. Put it all together and I can't see Blackthorn. Here, Clive.
Acabo de elegir un... como romance.
Sid would be proud.
Of what?
Of you. You idiot. The way you've carried on what he's done. When we first met, I had you down as a spoiled little puppy. 5 years on. So thanks for proving me wrong.
You weren't wrong, but I changed. Thanks to Sid. And thanks to you. And if you hadn't, I couldn't have done any of this without you.
Yo, give over. You're making me all I did was choose hope over despair. I gave you... You took a rabble of homeless, hopeless outcasts, just like the old Sid did.
Tendría que haber venido aquí para acá para tener otro momentito de lo que teníamos al principio de... ¡Ey!
About time. All this scrabbling about in the sands take...
I'll see you back at the hideaway then.
Oh, but I'll make sure Blackthorn gets his precious black sand before I put...
Right.
No, no estamos listos todavía. A ver, decía uno, a ver. Eso es un sitio que no... Hostia, todo eso no lo he visto yo. Hostia, pedazo. Hostia, pesada, No sé yo si ahora la mesa secundaria me llevarán ahí o algo, ¿no? Pero... tendré que estar atento de eso.
My carpets have
The most fragrant herbs and...
slightly and dark. Fresh.
Oh, where did all the mills go?
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Uno de ellos está por además, por ahí, en la mandíbula.
No, I'm telling you, it's gone.
Fly, Ambrosia.
¿Qué te dice? La hoz. Y del limil. O sea, hay que tirar por ahí, Vamos primero aquí y de vuelta tiramos para allá. Colmillo del dragón. Aquí este. Y después hay otro por aquí. La choza abandonada, el campo decoraba. Si era uno de los sitios estos que no he visto. Ahora iré allí. Pero primero vamos a ver que tengo más o menos seguro, que es este de aquí abajo.
The crystal. The mines. It's all gone.
Lord Kupka's castle too. Do you think he made it out alive?
Por desgracia no. Por desgracia digo yo. No, ese es el cabrón. En medio del puto camino está.
You deserve a rest.
Eso eran dos hermanos, ¿no?
My blade yet hungers, and so do I. Come, let us feast on your flesh. Your feasting days are over.
Dios, se me ha dejado muy tirado.
Those who kill for sport deserve no better.
¿Qué hace aquí, panadero?
Excuse me.
What do you want?
The baker sent me to find you.
Certainly not a baker. Master must have ruled the day he took. Time was the sight of the fang used to calm my
I take it you missed the mother.
I hated her, but she was all I knew. Worked her mines for years. I had to trade my pickaxe for a rolling pin, but I'm no good at baking. Every loaf I touched, she was the only thing that could fill the hole inside me. But now she's gone. What am I supposed to do? I ask her. How does...
Perhaps you could express yourself in your work. If you miss the fang.
Recapture it? You know... I have to get back to the bakery right away. Thank you!
Wait. Suppose you won't be needing an escort then.
Ready, go?
Un bicho. Ay, ¿dónde me pela contra ese?
Run like the wind.
¿No? Una felinería por aquí.
Be safe.
Stay down.
Get him.
Me he puesto. ¿Me he puesto el del 15 o me he dejado puesto? Ya, creo que da la media vuelta. Esa, me da la media vuelta. Ah, no, pues no. Ah, no, es que aquí hay una bifurcación. Mira, ahora sí que me da la media vuelta. La madre que me parió.
You deserve a rest.
Over here. Stay down. It's over.
Voy a tomar una pastilla de alergia que creo que estoy teniendo ataque. Pero nada. Por cierto, habilidades 3500. Uf, dominado, al tope ya. Se puede asignar a cualquier icon. What? Oh, what? Oh, oh, cuidado con eso. O sea que podría ir con algo. Uf, en realidad ahora mismo no necesito dominar nada. Porque me gustan las vidas. Cualquier icon. Ah, no, vale, mejorar. Lo primero es mejorar y después... Aumenta el número de golpes. Uf, cuidado,
Playtime for the pack, is it? Let me introduce you to mine. Get him! This one. Over here! You're finished!
Que espera, que venga, parece un toalla infinita. Venga.
And then there was one. All yours, Torgal. Get him.
¿Dónde iba? Espérate. Pum. Scoria fuoco.
That wasn't too bad, was it, Torgal?
No sé qué hay por aquí arriba. Ceniza de Tere. No sé yo si se debe de tomar. Ah, bueno, cofre. Ya estoy listo. Vamos a investigar qué es lo que hay en los otros lados. Me queda choza abandonada, es lo que me queda. Coño, pues el... Para pararlo y no lo coge.
Safe.
Get him. This one.
Pedazo. Pedazo de sitio que no, nuevo que he descubierto. Guamare. Eso está abandonada. Yo, pero ya que estamos, vamos a ver todo esto. Dios mío. Te he visto, te he visto, te he visto. No. Me queda un castillo.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Nivel 30.
Thanks, girl.
Over here! Get him!
Supongo que aquí tendré que venir después a una misión secundaria o algo.
Come on.
A ver qué hay por aquí. Ah, vale, que esto es el límite. Canestelar. Es muy raro. Que antes me ha resultado raro que antes me habían dado y creo que es que hay un raro entre los canes estos. Sí. Esto es un raro entre los canes ahí. Hostia, venga, la pantalla tormentera.
No mistakes.
Oye, qué mal.
This one. This one.
Yo tengo que ir. Todo para adelante ahí. Otra manada de perros. Esto sí le doy. Peña. Ya he visto quién es el estelar. Bueno, pues no tener un estelar.
This one. Pues yo aquí vamos a tener que volver después luego. Uy, eso está al otro lado, al puto lado. Los cálculos a distancia con el mapa este. Hostia, un bengal. Vamos a poner. Coño, que. Fucking bengal, que yo. No holding back. This one.
Creo que era un enjambre de mosquitos, ¿no? Lo de la choza abandonada, era un enjambre de mosquitos. Míralo, ahí están. Oh, para mí que me lo iba yo a poner. ¡No! Uf, para mí que eso mataba del tirón. Uf. Uf, para mí que me había matado. Oh. Yo que para mí que eso era un... Que lo peligroso que eran estos bichos que como te dieron un picotazo eran muertes instantáneas. Que hemos terminado todo lo de aquí, ya lo que me queda es... Hemos matado a este, y eran 3 aquí. Ya que me queda está en el refugio de Marte y el rango S. Que lo voy a intentarlo a ver y no es mucha tela.
Ah, there you are. Though I worry you might have stoked the flames a little too high.
Master, it's ready.
I dare say it is.
Just look at it. Her steeple peaks, her fulsome spurs. True, my loaves collapse more often than not, but what's the fang? And look, inside. She's master, I have found my purpose.
Well, if it tastes half as unique as it... not only is my apprentice back, but he's... I don't know how you did.
Yes, they're quite...
Good day to you. Sid.
Tiene tiempo que no venía a Lothwood.
Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine. Ah, yes. You're always welcome here in Lostring.
We had to dig a new cellar to store all the unsold barrels.
¿Dónde va Homer?
If too many barrels is your problem.
Ah, Clive. You're...
Go on.
There are whisperings afoot of shadowy figure, rustlings in the undergrowth, suspicious noises. My people, it may be no more than a surfeit of nerves, understandable in the current... Given what I hope you'll forgive me calling your nose for trouble.
Of course.
Excellent. You might begin by speaking with the good citizens of Lot.
All right.
My people speak of strange shadows glimpsed in the gloom of the...
Right.
See where you like.
Let's see what the people of the village have to say. I'd better find out if this is just nerves, or something we need to take more seriously.
You alright, Sid?
There is actually. Quentin tells me people have mentioned shadowy figures out in the woods.
Oh, that. No, sorry. I heard the rumours, mind, from the lads working over at the vineyard.
All right.
Me encanta la palabra lat. El chaval. Muy escocesa la palabra lat. What are you what? What are you buying, lad?
Word is, the Black Shields took a hand to some...
Excuse me. Quentin mentions...
Nah, not me, Gov. I'm here most days, right next to the gate, and I ain't seen nothing out of... Don't worry. Any shady characters try and slip into town this way, and I'll soon...
All right. Do you have a moment? There's talk of suspicious figures in the woods.
No, but I've heard something. Sound a scrape.
Where was that?
In Lorbert's Pass. Was out foraging for her. Ran back here as quick as my legs would carry me.
I see. Seems Lorbert's Pass is our best bet then. What do you say, Torgal? Shall we go and investigate? Good girl. You there.
Fuck! He's seen us. Get them before they escape.
Black Shields. Here.
Hostia.
What the hell are you doing here? What is it to you? Not that we give a damn. All that matters to us is that you don't leave here alive. This one.
Ustedes no tengo ni pizca de piedad. ¿Qué carajo? Callemos boca ya. Mira que es un curandero. Oh, que nos ha dado. Tienes problemita si están los de estos rondando cerca.
Why were they here? Were they planning an attack on Lostwing? I need to warn Quentin.
Y rápido. Que no vuelva a pasar lo de Swimpisha.
Good day to you.
Pero claro, que esto puede formar parte del Imperio. ¿También va a hacer matanza en el Imperio?
Clive.
I found some black shields hiding near Lorbert's Pass. They're gone now.
Black Shields. The Empress's former bloodhounds. Though they serve another master now. One who means to root out and destroy both me and those I care for. And it would appear the pack has finally caught the scent of its prey. Damn it all. I had hoped I would have more time than this. More time to prepare. But if we are cornered, we have no choice but to bite back. And bite back we shall.
I'm sorry. You're going to need to explain. Who did the Black Shield serve now? And why would that person want you dead?
Because I want him dead.
Who?
The former Lord Chief Justice of Sanbreque. All that I have built here is for him.
I don't understand.
¿Cómo?
Why him? Why Lostwing?
I suppose it is better that you know the truth.
Me metió aquí en algo
I
gordo.
was a member of the judiciary once. So sickened was I by the injustice of this world, I swore to fight it. And fight it I did, in my own small way. I saw more than a few corrupt officials condemned to the very cells into which they had thrown blameless innocents. Men to whom the law was but a scourge to turn against the powerless. And throughout, it was the Lord Chief Justice who backed me, who was my one true ally in the quest to see justice done.
So what changed?
I discovered that he hunted bearers for sport.
Oof.
I was a fool to think he shared my hatred of venality and vice. His support for me was no more than a facade, a means of ridding himself of his rivals, a mask to hide the rot beneath. I filed suit against him immediately. His response, however, was rather more visceral. He had my entire family slaughtered.
Coño.
And he faced no punishment whatsoever. I lost everything. My loved ones, my livelihood, my position, the faith I had.
Ya está, ya me tienes, ya me apunto para acabar con ese bastardo.
It's held that any modicum of justice might be achieved through the courts. So I set about enacting my own. I tracked down every soul who served him and slit their throats myself. But the man himself proved an altogether more difficult target. With money and power come protection. And so I saw that I would need an army of my own. I came here to Lostwing and began recruiting like-minded individuals.
And everyone here knows this is why you do what you do.
Of course. They too have lost loved ones to the bearer hunts. Seen faultless friends sent to the gallows to spare the guilty. All under the watchful eye of the Lord Chief Justice. Our wounds are the same. And our cause is the same. We are comrades. And our revenge is already in motion. We know where he hides, how numerous and well-trained his guard. What we did not know until now, however, was that his plans may already be in motion too.
Quentin.
Our time is short. He may move against us at any moment, unless we move against him first.
¿Me vas a ayudar?
Friends and comrades, it begins. Make ready for war.
¿Me va a permitir luchar o no? Porque será ahora aparecerá una misión aquí eso o me va a dejar con la incertidumbre de que hace yo afuera o algo.
I'm not going to change his mind.
Ah, pues no, mira, o se va a quedar eso. Se va a quedar eso en plan.
That his lordship's vultures should be found circling the village can mean only one thing. That he means to strike at us before we can strike at him. There is no time to lose. The final stage of our plan must be put into motion.
Pues nada. ¿Y esto que tiene veneno? Voy a aprovechar a ver si puedo. Que no sé yo si le compré el meteorito a ese o no. ¿Qué vende
Do
tú
you see
nuevo?
anything you like?
No estoy poniendo lo de los giles, pero tendría que ponérmelo, vamos, porque si alguna vez quiero llegar a comprar todo.
Keep them pilchards nice and chilled.
Espérate, no. Voy a comprar. ¿Tenía todas las pociones? No.
Do you see
Faltaba,
anything you like?
faltaba algo, ¿no? No, sí lo tengo.
And a fine, fine day to you.
Voy a guardar partida porque creo yo que este bicho es. No, Soto Oscuro. Uf, me he ido muy lejos. Me he ido muy lejos. A ver, tengo que ir ahí. ¿Dónde era? La crecida. Bueno, la verdad. Abono. Uf.
Ambrosia won't help me here. Come on. That'll do, girl.
Y aquí lo voy a guardar esto porque por si acaso, porque el rango ese. Me da a mí que va a ser demasiado. A lo mejor el bicho es en plan de endgame y no voy a poder contraer. Mira, ahí está. Atlas.
Another relic of the fallen. Only seems this one has a little more life left in it. All right then.
Uh. 45. Mira, que eso hace daño lo de fuego.
I failed.
Uf, no. Y esto ya se le marcado. Ah, vale, se le marcado que estáis. Pues vale, pues ya menos sé que estáis. Uf, 45, loco. Espérate, pero ¿me cuenta? ¿He perdido el decir la otra poción y todo el rollo?
Let's hope this is all Blackthorn needs.
How'd you lot get on? I brought back all that stuff Blackthorn asked for.
There you are. Blackthorn's got his precious stardust, in case you were wondering.
Blackthorn, got everything you need?
Yeah. Cheers for the stardust. Should be enough to be getting on.
Nice to get out and about for once. Let's do it again sometime, eh?
I'll make a start on putting this. It'll take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could...
Thank you, Blackthorn.
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work to...
Give us a shout if you...
What do you need? Not saying fortune, do you? Anything else?
I went up to give some greens to the chocolate.
Esta es la parte nada.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
If I don't come up with something soon.
You'll be pleased to hear that
Excellent. One down.
So,
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing for...
salvage from the ruins. I thought that...
Ah, but we don't have...
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape. What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
What's her name?
Oh, Sid.
Yes.
I'll show you the plans then. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the... Now, were we to rely on thermal... In other words, the This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plate. Our experiments have shown that fallen... And not only that, why, if sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly.
You can stop there. I understand. Mid said we might be able to use... Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged... It's no longer a matter of just walking in and...
I see. Would that help?
Oh, very much. I'll gather my team and head there.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
Hostia. Seguro que no quiere ninguna ayudita aquí yo.
If you're ready, we leave at once.
Come, my children, the reckoning is...
¿Por qué no me piden ayuda? Uf, que se vayan ahí ellos fuera de cámara a por el bicho, es que van a morir todos.
Ready, go?
Le voy a quitar lo del contraataque, voy a ir a... No necesito tanto lo del contraataque. Lo que necesito ahora ya que veo que hay bicho que es fuerte, más nivel.
There you are. The, ruins are just over...
Of course.
Ya fui ahí. Me decía yo que ese era un sitio muy raro para estar y eso ahí. Cofre abierto ahí.
Anybody home?
Hostia.
This must be our unwanted visitor. Time to go.
Arima. Ah, mira, que estoy con la duda, ya decía yo. Que algo fallado. Uf, para este pega tener la mu.
Too slow. Nice try.
This
The things I do for you.
Sid!
You shouldn't have any trouble.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep...
All right.
Nada, no quieren ayuda de estos tíos para nada, tío. Si debería comprar... Voy a comprar un question roll por si acaso se va al pueblo al carajo.
I'm taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need.
What can I interest you in today? I trust it's all here. You're always welcome here in Lostwing.
Por si acaso. Y ya no me fío. Esto me da a mí que el pueblo se vaya al carajo. No, este ha caído roto.
Think Mid might need some help.
come up with something soon.
Mid. Helena has recovered the
Excellent.
and just
Right. Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
how so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set, which is why you need proper shielding. A prism for the dragon's breath that's blazing up. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship. I need something light. But I've racked my brains and I just can't.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that. I've got all the details written down. Can you take this to him?
Right away.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in. Thanks to Sid, the man.
Hippocrates.
For you, Clive?
Oh, well, actually, it's for Mid this. Could you take a look at this?
Shielding for a mithril engine? Whatever will that girl think of next? What are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough, as you can imagine. She's struggling to find anything that...
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you...
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those...
We have, but Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelisk complains that without a I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragonfire.
So if we could recreate...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection Mid requires. As to how best to apply it, I shall speak to them and see if you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients. I shall the knowledge of the past make...
Thank you, Hub. And since you're asking others to help you...
Tener un motor aislado a base de un cuento.
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well...
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom.
Vamos a llevarnos... Va a tener un momentito a solas con...
So, Clive, who will accompany...
Es que podemos tener un momentito romántico con Jill si se la llevo.
Take your time.
Voy a guardar la partida aquí. Voy a guardar la partida aquí. Y ahora, según lo que pase... ¿Qué hago, no? Hago rápido la misión esta y al carajo. Oye, primero con Tari y después con Jill, a ver.
All right. So,
I have taken the liberty of preparing.
garlic. Are you sure this is the... Looks like the ingredient.
Though these items may seem mundane, so much so, in fact, now, of course, they can be obtained with ease.
Well, I was hoping...
All right.
See you later, Clive.
Good luck with your research.
Vamos a hacer esto rapidito.
Where's Taya?
Keep them pilchards nice and chilled.
Need to stock up on
I
these.
won't have use.
There you are.
Ah, we shouldn't have any problems finding... But if time is of the essence, perhaps...
All right.
Let's see now. Why don't meet me by the gate when you've got them?
What do you want? Go on. Take it. Good riddance.
There's talk. How the hell is anyone supposed to afford that price?
What can I interest you in today? Ah, yes.
That should do it. Hopefully Taya's finished too.
Come and get them before... Come! You'll not find a bruised pippin in the...
Well?
I did.
Garlic and... We should get this back to Tomes, then.
Un momentito.
Plus, we're not in too... Do you know, I think this is the very first time we've been out on an errand together. In all the years since you and that scowl of yours first appeared, you haven't invited me out once.
No.
Well, it seemed long overdue. And you did say...
I was hoping to restock my supplies of herbs and liniment, yes. No luck, though. My usual supplier's not here, and I refuse...
I'll ask Karen when we get back. What is it?
Oh, I came here with Sid once. Shop. And just like today, I came away empty-handed. Sid even said he'd speak to Has it really been 5 years? I remember it as if... Hold on. Does that mean it's been 5 years since we met? Feels a lot longer.
It does. Thank you, Taya.
For what?
For everything. I just want you to know that all you've done for us, all you still do, it's appreciated.
Do you think I'd stick around if I thought it wasn't? But in the spirit of sharing and caring, you're appreciated too.
¿Y yo? Un momentazo. Ahora voy a cargar y voy a ir y si no me quedo con este. Prefiero este momentazo. Vamos, voy con Jill, tiene un momento más romántico.
Well, I think I ought to get these ingredients back to Tomes. I'll meet you back at the height.
All right.
I heard you the first time.
So, Clark, who will...
Very well. So then.
I have taken the liberty...
White? I would have thought the ingredient...
Though these items may seem so much so, in fact, now, of course.
Is that so? I've been meaning to visit Northreach anyway. I'll set...
I will.
You two and...
You too, Ty.
Vamos, no pasa ni nada con Jill, pero por si acaso, a ver. Yo creo que me quedo con el momentito de detalle, ¿verdad? Es que nunca hemos salido juntos. Lo mismo que hice con Otto, porque es que nunca hemos tenido nada con Otto y quería algo con Otto. Vamos, con Gafa hubiéramos tenido un momentazo más de todo en plan.
Where's Jill?
Keep them pilgers nice and chilled.
How goes the hunt?
I'm sure everything we need is some... Why don't we split up and see?
All right.
How about you? I'll find the...
You'll not find a bruised... Fresh
All anyone ever wants anymore is warm and great.
How the hell is anyone supposed to...
Oi, don't touch anything. If that's what you want.
Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine. Good day.
That's everything. Let's see how Jill's getting on.
Did you find him?
I did.
Garlic and... Now all that remains is for Harpocrates to somehow turn all this into what Mid needs. But before we head back... Thank you for asking me to help you today. It makes a nice change.
It does. It's good to get away from just being here. Do you remember walking down Market Street in Rosalith?
How could I forget? What with Torgal's antics. Remember how his nose would prick up at the scent of sausages? He'd go racing away and we'd have to go running up. We wouldn't catch you now, would we, boy?
Was there anything you wanted to buy for yourself while we're here?
There was, yes. Well, sort of. Molly in the kitchens told me about a place that sells petite. Thought you might like to share one with me.
I would.
And I saw some bread. Big white cobs like the baker back in Rosalith used to make. What do you think? I thought we might get some soup to dip it in. But then I tried a slice of the butcher's dry-cured ham and it was just... Oh!
You all right?
Sorry. It's just... you're right. Clive. Is it wrong of me to enjoy this?
No, Jill.
That's
how life should be. When we can live on our own.
No. Thank you.
Uf, me voy a quedar con este momentito. Me voy a quedar con este.
Well, I need to give these ingredients to Harpocrates. I'll see you at the hideout.
Take care.
I will.
Me quedo con este. Me quedo con el momentito de ellos dos. Una pena que eso, que quería haber tenido un momentito por primera vez con Tarja. Lo siento, como si se estuvieran poniendo los cuernos.
I wonder how Harpocrates is getting on with the moon dew.
Thanks to Sid.
Thank you, Clive.
nobleman who visited. Was that really Sid's uncle?
How's work on the shielding progress?
Well, very well indeed. I was just explaining to Taya, and now that we have all the ingredients...
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few
What about the shielding?
Work is underway.
Apparently, it'll be...
Thank you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the...
Of course. Oh, and thank you. It was...
¡Oh, la miradita!
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was when both the shielding and the moondew are ready. It will merely be followed by a rigorous... Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid...
Leave it to me. Thank you, Up.
Casi me escudaré.
Well, I better go and give Mid the good news then.
Is there something I might assist you with, Clive? I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them. If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
Esto aquí falta uno. Pues no explica qué coño era la forma de Tifeo.
You are always welcome, Clive.
La caminata va en joder. Podría haber un teletransporte o algo a los sitios donde están los de estos. Cojones, que caminata me tengo que dar cada vez que quiero ver. No, y por aquí no voy a llegar. Y por aquí no llego.
just started reading books that don't have any pictures.
Sorry to keep... You'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding...
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. He's supervising the construction and testing.
Brilliant!
Don't thank me.
Right then, better start working out how to bolt up to the Black Hammer.
Suena a grupo de rock.
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stack.
Same different. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck.
On my way.
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is gonna require some.
Y yo. Un momento más tarde, yo diría horas.
It's finished.
Fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you. Clark, that's one down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good luck to them, mate. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in?
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown. Searching for a land untouched by the Blight. Just like me and my... So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black... That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want her to be that. I don't want her to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
All right. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting sod our plans. I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You,
I was. And you can come.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up for.
All right.
Aye, aye, Cap.
Aye, 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 aye.
Is that the thing Toes?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Kuka. When I close my eyes. Only I don't know. I wish you were here. Come to claim your just desserts? All yours. You earned this. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Hostia, misión desbloqueable.
Right, Clive? We'd finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the twins, has she? I swear, that girl do... No excuses now, though.
Not quite. She said there was one...
She said that?
She...
Clive, were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid.
Yep. You in a hurry at all, are you? Oh, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. But anyway, I got a letter. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to act.
Thank you, Oberlin.
Don't mention.
What tidings, Uncle?
A ver. Y bueno, antes que me empecé a cambiar el amigo que te comenté, nos facilita financiar nuestras actividades, sino también a toda clase de sucesos que acontecen en las ciudades libres, a partir de los cuales he conocido a una amiga tuya, que admiro el ingenio y arrojo de la señorita Telamón para embarcarse en la construcción de Interpaz, y dudo que las autoridades de Carmen vean con buenos ojos el uso de los exteriores de ese exterior. Si fuera a poco, los maestros de los gremios de mercaderes en entorpecer en el proyecto. Es por ello que te escribo esta misión. Me gustaría contar con la ayuda de tu joven espía acá durante 1 o 2 lunas para que vigile donde debe.
Trouble in Canva. Well, I'll need...
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
Well, but next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Gotta admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in, all that, just like when we built this place. Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the 7 High Houses waiting now, would it?
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on, but just be sure to give Sid and the others my regard.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
No. No. Qué correr me dan estas cosas aquí. Lo llego así, no.
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. That if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Cooker is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in 2 places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals. as free men.
Morgan Freeman.
May we join you?
Jo, hodor.
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies. It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The Blight marches on. And soon, there'll be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's Tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
No!
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
No.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, Nan.
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot.
Como le pasa algo a Hodor.
There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Botland markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen.
Estoy contento.
Glad to have you with us, Goot.
Okay then. That'll get me things, and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Buckland.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav.
Already on my way, Captain.
Be careful.
Aren't I always?
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
Uf, porque no puedo ir a nada.
He cracked the crystal too.
Hopefully it's nothing. But I should speak to Blackthorn just in case. What could be wrong with Torgor? He seemed well enough when I last saw him. Trouble with the ledgers. I got your note. You think something's wrong with Tor?
So you can read. But I didn't say I were wrong with him. I said something weren't right. He's not been... He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiled brown, but now he didn't like him. Which is why I've not been working him too hard, have you?
No harder than usual. Is that it, boy?
What was it you said he was? A frost wolf?
That's what the lawsman seems to think.
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is that's woken inside him.
I suppose things have been different since Rosalith. Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
Instead of everything, you may...
Blackthorn.
Not really.
This won't take... I just wanted to ask how you're getting on. And you might still be doubting your craft. Even after learning the trick of that curat. Perhaps sharing your thoughts might...
That bastard. Still, you've got a keen eye, I'll give him that. He's just, well... Karen showed...
And that was?
A sword. An odd looking. The metal itself wasn't anything to write home about, but fuck me. You could slice a man clean in two with a weapon like that, and he'd be halfway home before...
So that's what's troubling you?
No. They're not troubling me exactly.
And if you knew how to do... We could arm the curse breakers with even...
That's about a sword.
I'll see what I can find out. Sharper swords are always welcome, and we can't have our master blacksmith being destroyed.
You're a soft touch, but I can't say I'm not...
Thank you. Let's see what Karen knows. You're looking...
What do you want?
I want to know about the sword you showed Blackthorn.
Running around after it?
I suppose I am, yes. But I need to help him.
Little wonder. There's not many like that make it as far as the twins, and those that... which made it nice and easy for...
Can you tell me who bought it?
You think I tell people who my clients are? Suppose you're not likely to go. Fine. If Lord Ignac's the man you want, Delmecian bloke, collect... And he's got more money than sense, which is why. Reckon he'll still be at the inn in Dalamit.
Thank you, Karen.
Oh. And it...
I appreciate the... Lawsman.
He isn't ill.
I don't think so. But according to Lady Karen, he seems... She says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she believes it may have...
I rather think she might be right. Though all canids are instinctively inclined to crack open bones for the rich marrow that resides within, and I see no reason why a frost wolf should be any different. Accordingly, I suspect it is not a lack of appetite that afflicts Torgal, but a surfeit of it. If we assume that his newfound magics require additional nourishment to sustain, it may well be that the Bones Lady Karen is accustomed to... Frost wolves, after all, habitually prey upon far larger animals, whose bones may yield altogether. As to where one might find a suitable substitute, some antelopes that graze the meadows of eastern...
I don't recall ever seeing any of that.
And little wonder. The oldest and largest such creatures rarely leave the safety of the highland. The last elder antelope sighting I recall hearing about took place near Cressida, and that was long before the village was about.
Even so, It seems like a good hunting.
Otra vez crecida, otra vez, Guillo. Uf, la voy a jugar en crecida. Crecida, hasta que no sea por lo menos level 40 no voy a crecida.
Is that the thing Tomes helped?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Clive. That's why I'm here.
Shh. Otto, maybe. A little. Listen. I've some bad news, and it's maybe my fault. But I swear to the... Sadly, that square turned out to be more of a... I can straighten it out, I swear, but I'm gonna need help keeping it from...
Be late for that.
There you are!
So let me get this straight. And instead of coming straight to me, you get Clive to come to you. The man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt. And you thought this was a... Well, who needs put?
Oh, just Martha. And the dame. And, well, Lady Karen. But only...
We owe 3 of our most trusted friends
each 5 million. They lent us the bulk of the money we used to rebuild the hideaway, you see, and, well,
Those ledgers were my responsibility.
We have that much to hand? I can always ask my uncle.
No, we don't. And no, you won't. We've lightened Lord Ross after the King's ransom we had off him. He deserves better than to see our begging bowl. Besides, we'll need to learn to stand on our own if we...
All right. But that doesn't... Is there anything I can do to...
There might be. How'd you fancy taking these to Martha and the dame?
Rocks.
Rocks, he says. Worth 1,000 talents apiece. A little something Sid and I set aside for... And I reckon 15 million in overdue debt probably qualifies.
I'm sure they will.
But you know how it is with this place. Orders to bark.
I know.
Go. Do you know why I only gave Master Clive here 2 star rubies?
because you'd rather Lady Karen killed me.
Because I'd rather Lady Karen killed you. Yes.
Well, I suppose.
Don't worry.
Really?
No, I don't.
Me encanta muchísimo el... No, estás muerto. Muchísimo. Hostia, pero que es que hay otra. Creo que esta solo podía llevar el límite de 3 misiones nada más, creo. Voy a entregar esta, pero creo que no me da. Wow, pero no puedo ir. Oh, tengo que ir a hacer historia por cojones. Llego a y no había hablado con nadie aquí. Oh. Vale, ya puedo.
Clive!
I wasn't expecting, but it seems we still owe you a and though I doubt it's what you were expecting.
star, Ruby. It's worth at least twice what you owe me. More if you can find your...
Think of the difference as interest.
Interest? If word got out I charged that much, no one would ever borrow anyway. Why are you the one here asking me about this? Bit much sending the Lord Marquis out to settle your debts, isn't it?
Something like that. Most days I think he's the...
Same as always. Back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recently retired Lord Commander, word is he was the first one Sid probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, the idea would never get... Sid may have been the face of the hideaway, but Otto's always been the back. And when Sid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end of it.
His death was hard on everyone.
But he didn't give up, did he? Quite the opposite, in fact. I reckon what he saw in Sid, and don't we all? Doesn't hurt that you're half as stubborn and that, and you keep good.
Bueno,
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
Ahora tengo a esta. Debería intentarlo ahora. Voy a terminar todas estas cosas y a ver si subo de nivel.
Well, it's certainly quiet. If I were a giant antelope, it would seem like just the place. I doubt we'll find one bigger than that. You hungry, Torgal? Sick! Over here! Glad you're here.
No subió el nivel a lo justo.
Will it be enough, I wonder? I say that answers my... Which means we owe the lawsman nothing. You're just a big puppy, aren't you? A very big puppy.
Big puppy.
You do know you can take that with you till Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you've got your appetite back. Torgal.
hell is anyone supposed to...
Did you hear?
The gates to heaven.
I want to see you again.
What am I going to do without sweet water and oil of talc?
Milady.
Gift?
Oh my. Clive, you...
Otto asked me to give it to you to settle the hideaway's debt with the veil, and to...
You disappoint me, Clive. I thought you might finally be warming to me.
Oh,
Tell Otto he can keep his baubles. I tried to tell him as much the first time around. The man owes me nothing, nor does the hideaway. My contribution to the restoration effort was made freely and willingly. It was the...
You once told me Sid did you a kindness. I'd like to do the same. Please. And for Otto's. For all of us. For all you've done.
Otto is lucky to have you. I doubt anything could ever replace his son. But you and the others at the hideaway...
Otto had a son.
What's happening? Oof.
Long ago. Yes. And blamed himself for not being able to stop. I don't know how it happened. Whether there was anything he could have done. But it was clear that it weighed heavily on him.
I didn't know.
How could you have? I doubt any besides Sid. I've never met a man more an ill habit, given that both have always been surrounded by friends.
Go will want to know the stones were delivered. If he's still with us. People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
The St. Drake's fang is gone. The whole Mother Crystal gone.
My reputation will be ruined. Ruined!
Calm yourself, Lord Ignac, I beg of...
Pardon the intrusion.
Out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed.
Please, his lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never been fond...
Radim! Get rid of the filth!
Very good. Would you mind stepping...
I'm sorry if I've...
That? No. That's just how his lordship is. Though he's been dispossessed of his luggage, you see. The thieves also made away with a...
I don't suppose a certain blade was among the stolen items. A single-edged sword. It was purchased from a...
Ah, you...
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage.
You have but to state it.
I want an audience with Lord Ignac. A few minutes should be enough.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse.
I don't suppose you saw the thief...
I did not, no. Though some discreet and every ill-gotten coin in Dalamel is said to pass through that...
And that's where I'm headed.
I shall speak to Lord Ignac in your...
That will be very...
Farewell.
Come on. Run like the wind.
No, en la parte... Cabrón, en la parte nula.
company. Come on, lads, let's tear the bastard's head off. Nice try.
No. Que no se tiene esto, tío.
This must be Ignac's. Nothing seems to be done. All right.
¿Teletransporte del tiro? Vamos a poner más picha. Tengo que ir a darme otra caminata.
I hear I have you to thank. What should I call you, Michael?
Wyvern. Glad to...
A formidable name in... Well, Wyvern? Redeem here tells me you wished for an...
A few moments of your time.
You're a peculiar...
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain single-edged sword.
Oh, a true work of art. Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that sword. It was made in the Outer Isles, far beyond the Twins, and is used exclusively by the practitioners of a unique school of swordsmanship. They believe no combat should ever exceed a single strike, and hone their blades to...
Una katana. Está hablando de una katana.
That none ever does. Each sword is made for that one perfect stroke, and for that stroke only. They crack upon a second blow.
Oh, no.
There's a brutal sort of beauty to it, really.
But how do they hone such an edge?
Fine question. Why, they use a whetstone, of course. Whetstones, rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse to the fine. 10,000 licks with the sharpening stone, then 10,000 more. But it is the final stone which lends the blade its legendary sharpness. A mineral quite foreign to this great realm of ours. And that is the key. Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly equal to services rendered. Take this, the very stone of which I spoke. Far rarer among collectors than and a far more.
Thank you.
Pardon the intrusion, my lordship.
I am locked in bitter competition. I am one step ahead of the unscrupulous scoundrel, but he is hard at my heels.
And there are many other collectors out there.
Too many to count, but only one do I consider my nemesis.
Oh!
Lord Byron Rossfield. A perennial thorn in my side.
I can imagine.
Farewell, Wyvern, may our paths... Redeem!
I think his lordship is rather taken with you, Coming, my lordship.
Uncle!
Trust Uncle Byron to find such an interesting rival. Now, let's see what...
Is that the thing Tomes helped?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Good. So Lady Karen accepted the route.
Ah, but she was just too stubborn. She threw it right back in my face, in fact, and told me I could stick my stupid stone where the sun don't shine.
Karen refused payment.
I hope it wasn't something I said.
I'm sure you were as tactful as ever.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Oh. Quick look. Always something in there.
Lady Karen Goad tells me you weren't happy with our offer. Would you prefer the debt was repaid in coin?
What debt? I don't recall lending any of you lot me harder. I may have tossed a talent or two in the... But those were donations. And you can hardly call it charity if you go asking...
Of course not. But one good turn. Surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a pauper who happened to have become a prince.
Oh, so you're a prince now, are you? Fine. But I'm selling it and taking what I'm owed, then you're getting the rest whether you like it or not.
Ahora en el Principito.
Where'd you even get this? A decent trader might nab 1,000 times. A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Sid the Outlaw himself, and might be I already have a buyer in mind. Might be you even know her. A fine continental maid whose beauty's only eclipsed by a guile in commerce. You wouldn't mind, would you?
Not at all. Just be sure.
¿Quién?
I hear you ended up delivering all 3 stone. Thanks to this luck, I sometimes wonder what I paid.
Speaking of which,
Oh! So you remember what's owed to you, then? Get your ass behind that disc of yours and don't get up before those Right.
I've seen that before.
You have, yeah.
La copa de Cid.
Plenty of times. It was the only goblet Sid ever used. Either out of habit, or because the filthy soul couldn't be bothered to find a clean one.
I knew so little about him.
Like most people.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have fond memories of him. How long did you know Sid before he...
Before he died? Back in the day, I was a purser on a trade ship. He bought passage to... forget where. And having nothing better to do on the long, we set up drinking island rum till the morning bell dragged me back to my duties. Quit my post not long after that. On account of making a fine maiden's belly fat. But me and Sid stayed close. Promising we'd one day sail the sea. That was... before the magic woke inside my son soon after his first name day. And there was no hiding his knack.
Couldn't you and your family have...
My family were the ones who summoned the constable. Wanted the monster taken away. I couldn't turn my back on him. Forget what I felt, and I couldn't for the life of me understand how they could. Luckily, Sid was of the same mind as me. It was him who stood beside me when all I wanted was to tear the whole world down. Him who cried for me. Him who swore he'd do everything he could. And he was true to his word, too. Left the Royal Army once and for all. His ranks threw away everything he had. All to right a wrong that I knew then. I'd follow that man to the ends of the earth.
Yeah. Demasiado durado.
He was always too clever for his own good. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were
Yo he visto una
shown.
misión secundaria aquí.
And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone. But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod, if ever he
Y
should
una
fall.
puta escena para una misión secundaria aquí.
But I couldn't even do that. Ignore me. Just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
This is Sid's handwriting. Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked.
Fuck. Oh, fuck.
Love you, you grumpy old sod.
This note.
Hmm? What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
He should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went. But then, why would he? Him, or anyone? I'd only have told him to piss off. You're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us. I just shoved people in the right direction. I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
Would you rather go with the helm?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Before you go, Sid would have wanted you to have this.
But that's...
This'll do me just fine. Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Already have.
Here for another of my lectures. What is it that you wish to learn? Thus ends today's lesson.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to do?
I noticed you and Torgal. So, Molly's leftovers weren't good enough, eh? That'll teach me for treating you like you're still a pup.
A pub? A pub?
All right. Now we know what you're after. I can see about getting something.
Speaking of which, I brought one for later. Can I...
You can, eh? I'm nice like that. In return, you can thank Tomes for me. Bloody know it.
Bloody.
I was just on my way to see him.
Bloody.
Were you able to...
We were indeed, Lawsman.
Very good.
Lady Karen sends her thanks, by the way.
Ah. But that reminds me. After your last visit, I found my... Do you recall our conversation concerning Lady Jill's role in Torgal's transformation?
About how she somehow...
Well, precisely that. A reasonable conclusion, I thought. But one which the Fenrir of legend served Shiva and Shiva alone. And while the powers attributed to him are certainly impressive, the records imply they are somewhat different in nature.
What are you suggesting?
That Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than one icon's power. Consider that in addition to Lady Jill, he has served as a loyal companion to you, your brother, and even the late Cid. In short, the icons hitherto near at hand, or should I say at paw, have been diverse.
È un mini tu, è un mini
that
io.
number has only grown as the realm's dominance have fallen to your sword. One can but speculate as to how all of this has affected Torgal.
He has seemed more...
And if I am not mistaken, he will grow fiercer still. We are fortunate.
Prefiero que haga las habilidades solo.
Sorry for the wait, but hopefully he'll agree it was...
You learned something about us.
I did better.
Whetstone?
Yes.
No wonder I couldn't get the same finish on the grinding wheel. One hit and all done, eh? Might not be so bad if all you ever fought were duels. Good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter how good you were.
Even so, is there...
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel.
I could probably even make a twin of the blade to rattle me. But there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the curse breakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fire piece. Nah, no point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil. But finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine, now that's something to consider. And what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Or more, just imagine it. Good Valesthian steel with an edge as sharp as any found in the... I won't make a copy, nah.
I'm sure the curse breakers will beat it.
I've been working day and night since Hey, I owe you one. August 2.
You'll be happy to hear.
And I'll see that my debt to you, Spud. You come and find me when you've got...
Right.
¿Puedo hacerme una espada mejor ahora? Excalibur. Excalibur, I for United Kingdom, I'm going to her, I'm going to California.
What do you need? So, what'll it be?
Excalibur. Alma de bomba. Es que podría hacer alma de bomb. Necesito un escoria que sea un bomb. Y me ha ido ya, ¿no?
Well. Here, Sid.
Let's hear it.
Well, it's about this a lovely bit of kit, it is. Bunging a solution you want. Problem is, it won't always get, which is why I've been looking for some.
I imagine Ty could get some use out of this alembic.
Proper.
So what exactly do you...
Nothing but bomb ash'll do. She gave me a sample she'd obtained from the unit. You pour the blackest blight water through it, and it comes out. I did it, and do you know what I found out? It's only the blimmin' bones of...
I take it that's where I come...
I saw a billet. I would have gone myself, but, well...
All right.
Thank you.
Uf, el rey bomb. Bueno, mira, estaba hablando yo. Uf. Me dará por si. Excalibur.
You mean the Iron Kingdom? El perol en Sambrek.
No, uff, muy lejos esto.
Faster!
Mira, ¿era Soto o Coto? El Perol. Ah, míralos ahí, coño. Va. No, y eso sabía yo que eso del Perol iba a servir de arena para algo. Pues espérate, pues este... Que este no me vale de nada... Titán.
I can walk from here. Look what we have here. Greetings, Your Majesty.
Verdad, que todo tiene... Tan solo una. Oh, mierda.
Your reign is over.
Ah, uf, no, mira, uf.
Now to collect the ash.
Oh, uf, vale, no necesita
This looks
nada.
like the stuff. Let's see if there's any more. That should do it. The wine needs more than this. He can fetch it himself.
I've got a few more things to pack before I leave. I'll meet you.
Suspeo.
Okay, yeah. Not saying Fornian, do you? No scratches, right? Anything else?
Uf, pedazo de...
Crack the crystal too?
I went up to give some praise to the chocolate.
All right, how's that hunt for...
I have it here.
That's the stuff. And plenty of it, too. You're a gent. Right then.
Más pociones. También que puedo usar más pociones.
Telemon Malembic.
Very impressive.
Says the man who cut down a burning boulder. Speaking of which, I still haven't returned the favor.
There's no need.
Don't be... Why don't you let me take a look at that bag of yours?
Ole, bien.
The one you keep... What? Well, we happen to have isolated a substance in our test run and thought we might use it to breathe new life into old boots and a... Ah, I reckon if we slap a bit on your bag...
Well...
That's the spirit!
Mejora de estos.
Well...
It certainly feels more...
Right?
Thank you.
No, for supporting Mid and the rest of us in our endeavors. And I'm telling you...
Y por lo visto esta no es la primera mejora. Porque dice que es mejorarlo. Hay un logro que es mejorarlo al máximo.
think Mid might need some help.
How may I help you today, Clive? Here you are.
Medallón de prior.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars, till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living.
Porque a mí no se me ven. ¿Qué es lo tiene activado hasta? A mí no se me ven el nombre de la gente en los subtítulos.
Outside the law.
Indeed.
Uf, no. Uf, no.
We'll be the only outlaws on the trail today. Time to fight.
¿Qué? Porque por ejemplo ahí ha hecho ahí. Esta es la habilidad de Fénix. Si es que tiene de eso en plan de como entrenamiento, pero no sé cómo va eso, por las peleas que hago, por el darle cariño, porque tiene esto aquí, atributos, claro.
So what do you think? Really? It's as bad as that?
Oh, aye. There's trouble up ahead. And too much of it.
I take it there's danger.
Oh, what about this fearsome-looking fellow?
Oh, no doubt. Well met, friend. My brother and I have been tasked with finding a merchant's missing...
How does a merchant misplace it?
Oh, the man's a coward. When he thought goblins might come a-snarling, he ran.
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone. Now, I'm not much of a thinker, but I know...
My brother's right on all accounts. And by my estimation...
We may have seen our share of action, true.
You, however, have the look of a man who needn't fear a band of back. Chances are they'll come for you either way.
Well, if I'm going to...
You've clearly got a...
We're lucky. Now, hoping to make a heavy purse in Bocklad, reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our fee if we don't find...
All right. Just a...
Nope. You just put an end to those bandits and point us in the right direction.
I'm not sure I trust those two. But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take care of...
Look lively, you lot. We've got guests.
These must be our bandits. That's them dealt with. Now, where's that cart? Getting all of this out of here will be a nightmare.
Seems we've found ourselves...
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing.
And how exactly will he be getting his goods out of here?
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine...
You've done your part. It's been a pleasure.
There's no need to be so. What if we want his help?
You've had your rewards and you're not getting any more.
I see the Dalnecs lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold, at least. The path continues on the other side.
No.
Over here.
Mira, que hay un off-ma de eso.
So this is Zemeckis.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend.
Eso es un puto cañón orbital disparado a la Tierra.
Goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominance and bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominants and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
We'll have to keep...
Objetivo. Tronando de organización. No parecen llenarse nunca.
Our wits about us. Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
Que esto va a ser importante para la historia. Oh. Meanwhile.
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sambre.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it, and I can think of none better suited to the task. There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then Valisthea,
all shall bow before their emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Greeker, made flesh. Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
Father.
¿Qué es lo que te ha contado yo? Aún no. ¿Qué coño es lo que te ha contado Joshua? Agregar, comunica, Dios sabe.
You much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
Entonces, Annabella, tú eres la que está con Artema.
You trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sanbreque, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your Emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, your Radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
¿Cómo pueden hacer que a un odie más a la madre. ¡Oh! ¿En serio? ¿Cómo pueden hacer que cada vez la odie más?
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well trained and increasingly battle. As long as we can wait for the siege to end. This one. Let's try.
Nunca me acuerdo que son dos golpes.
They've closed the road to Dandole.
If the siege breaks, they'll need more than this to stop the Imperial legions marching on the capital.
Piedra de cristal, eso es lo primero que me cae.
If you haven't got a pass, you're not getting through.
Me seca otra vez, Guillo. Están rehusándolo muchísimo.
Ambrosia won't help me here. Come on.
Yeah!
Pero supongo que es la que tengo mejor, ¿no? Oh, ahí va. Esto es para vencer a una escoria después, segurísimo. Uf, que ha sido más malo. Uf, tengo. Uf.
Run like the wind.
More refugees.
And they're all making for the crystalline dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing. Back to the stables, girl.
There are no crystals here. We have to keep going. The crystalline dominion is our only chance.
I know. But this is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
Water for hire. The best service at the best price.
Eso ve de que están todos desesperadísimos porque digo que prefieren largarse de su país por tal de no vivir en un país sin cristal madre, tío.
What do you think, girl? Is it time we took to the Crystal Road ourselves?
This is everything.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
And nasty. Let me, my lord. You got a
Well met. A fine choice. Many thanks.
Uf, la verdad que no debería.
A fine choice. Many thanks. You're welcome anytime. Out of my sight, wretch.
Peaches and pears.
No vuelvo a encontrar a la niña de pociones, pociones.
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
How much? For a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. But you're more than welcome to look.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the crystalline dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
It looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an
Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go in and find Good, shall we? He must be around here somewhere.
The Empire's your enemy, not us.
Remember when half the people come in?
Go and bother someone else, will you? I've got my trader's pass and I'll be leaving as soon as...
With me.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Hey, Odor.
There you are.
Clive, I'm so...
Slow down, Goots.
It's me trader's pass. We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping.
Do you remember?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then here. You don't think...
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like this is...
So, to get the pass back, we need...
I know where. I've got a pal in Bocklad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
La
She's
niña
the
de la
owner of the
medicina.
Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
No time like the present.
You two go on it. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure now that...
Right.
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo, then.
And the other on our purses.
What's next to the check?
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait! Don't go, El. He's me mate.
Gadullón.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Bocklad? I gather Lady Karen didn't send you. So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By a little bairn.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either. Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain.
La charlita de la otra para ahora por esta, ¿o no? ¿O no?
Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress, and with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to...
So the children are stealing passes to sell?
Yes, passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the...
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the same someone who is encouraging the and the same someone who has Goots's Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that catch whoever's behind it all. And two birds.
Is there any other way?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want...
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all...
All right.
Thank you, but I don't know your name.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with...
Otra medalla de gimnasio.
The furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. I suggest that you speak...
The furniture maker.
Ya se habrán activado misiones secundarias por aquí, ¿o no? No, menos más, a ver, vamos a saco.
Rivals have brought any coin with them.
I hear the brothers found another victim.
Oh, mierda.
All right. What's that? The third this month.
Los demás han encontrado otra víctima, yo. Ah.
Bloody crews and caravans, scooping up all the best customers.
Hurry, man. I must leave for the... I am hurrying, my lord.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
Come on, come on!
Jug of snake spit for the road? The caravan stops next to the checkpoint. Show them your trader's path.
Are you the furniture?
Looking for something in... Ah, and Eloise collared you too, eh?
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets.
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving... Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of...
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved.
Thank you.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Os sigo preguntándome qué coño pasa con la niña de las pociones aquí.
Fish for sale! Can I interest you?
She's asked me to help her.
Is that so? For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty. Street urchins, by the sound of it.
Orphans from the...
A few, perhaps. You saw the... They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take...
Shame of it.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children.
And so should...
You should start with the children around here, then.
It's worth a try.
All right, then. Questioning children. How hard can that be?
Come, taste my peaches! They're sweet as...
Excuse me.
Can't stop you.
I was just wondering if anyone has asked you to do anything...
Anything you grown-ups ever ask us to do. So guess what I'm about to tell you?
Sorry.
I'll take the large one.
Do you have a...
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets? To get...
No, you get it. So if they come calling...
Jug of snakes.
What do you want? It's all right. We're not going to hurt. We've heard that some very bad people are making children like... We need to know who's behind it.
I don't know much about it, really. He said he got a job. Doing something...
Sounds probably...
We need to find him.
Do you know where your friend...
He's usually by the tents out...
Thank you.
Come on, come on!
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
Daddy!
Daddy!
I'm hungry.
Daddy!
that big fat donkey was easy pickings. He wouldn't have noticed if we'd robbed his boots off him.
Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our gut.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these.
Shit! We're in trouble now. What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hansa!
So that was Hunter, eh? Jill, you watch these two.
All right.
Io. Corre.
He can't have gone far. I need to find him before his employers do. Did you see a boy run past?
There was a boy ran back there.
Thank you.
No. Dawaj.
Oh, shit.
It's all right, Hunter. I just want to ask...
Fine.
I'm looking for the people who were making you
Called themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could...
Hunter.
You found him then?
Jill.
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the car. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their gill, me and my mates would have starved.
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
¿Dónde te he visto yo antes? Creo que tú has salido en un tráiler o algo y me cago en tu cara en el tráiler.
Wait, we're not...
Don't hurt him.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo?
Goots. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister? Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just a back and a blade. Theodore, at your service.
Theodore.
Sorry about...
Theodore.
What do you know of the vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground? They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with gill and bullying those without it into joining their... I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refuge. But it seems they've already stooped even lower. Hansa's a good lad. Don't blame him. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the Stones, some other poor souls would have. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end. Then we all want the same
I'm sorry.
Where is it?
So,
what else? We find the car stop. You get your trader's pass back, and I make Boklad a safe place again.
all right then.
All right then.
All right then. All right then. All right then. All
Hansa,
right.
where are they camped?
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us up. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they...
We'll try it this time.
Back down the road towards Leitney's Cleft.
To Leitney's Cleft, then?
Leitney's Cleft is to the south, past the camp.
This is no time to ride.
That's that then.
Come on.
Al final está donde fui antes, ¿no?
That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
You should have minded your own.
I doubt these were the ringleaders.
At least we know we're on the right track.
We got company!
No, me cago corto.
It's over! Over here!
More foot soldiers.
Fewer now.
Aye. Some of our new recruits are natural.
Especially the little ones. I know.
It will be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most.
Scum. The leaders of the cast stones.
They don't deserve any mercy.
I wasn't planning on showing.
We're ready when you are.
Oh, I'm ready.
Fuck. It's that guard from Bocklat. Kill him. Kill them all.
Yeah.
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses. And traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return.
We should go and give Eloise the good news.
Of course. Oh, and be sure.
We'll be glad to.
Yo creo que voy a terminar esto de llegar a la siguiente zona y ya lo voy a parar por aquí.
Ah, Clive. How goes that?
Quite the opposite.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Speaking of whom...
You are Took? Here, Clive. Goods' pass.
I will.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods. Can I count on your help in sort?
Of course. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't, would it now? Sid. Don't look so shocked.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson, for a small fee, we will move anything, be that goods to market, or bear it.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation, and who better to join forces with, wouldn't you agree?
I would. It seems our purpose is... So what would you say to working to...
It would be up.
And our honor. The honor is up.
Here, Clive.
¿Y yo?
What is it?
El has friends in high places, while I have associates in lower ones.
I shall bear it with...
Well, all that remains, Goots' pass should secure you a place on the caravan. But if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our...
We'll... Right then. Let's get this back to Goots.
And then it's on to the Dominion.
Is something the matter? Why, I am what you see. It can be a risky... This being a border town...
¿Cómo está? ¿Qué?
Or at least, it did. Don't worry about Hamza and the others. Safe travels.
Anything I can do for you? And I wouldn't have it any other way. All the better. Fools, the lot of them. Criminals and cowards. So thank you.
Si tanto le gusta la magia, que se convierten en portadores. Otra vez los... Tres misiones por aquí.
If our new arrivals had brought any coin with them, we'd be rich.
Now I just need to see about getting them. No, what bad news? Good, actually. Something worth celebrating for a change. Only trouble is, the serving girl's still new to the job, so what exactly are you saying? I've come by a particularly fine bottle of red. A Gotan 60... Gotan Rouge is the only good thing to have ever come out of the Empire. And so I've heard. Oh. So you know of it, then? A gentleman who might sympathize... Would you pass the good news to a few friends of mine? Sounds simple. So you'll do... You will... There's all three of the finest fellows in Boklad, if you are. Stop by again when... I'll be right back. I've been asked to find Aldrich.
That's me right enough.
The innkeeper sent me. He said there's a cop...
A 60 set? If he's just got hold of it now, that must have been in the crates he had me...
From the Empire to Boklad. You must be a braver man than most.
Such is the porter's lot. There's not a... They'd Sorrowflam one day, then off to... The farther you're willing to go, the fatter the purse. Which is what? I'd say I've done enough for today to earn myself...
I see you've been of some assistance to Eloise.
Perhaps.
Finding someone. You see, I've been having trouble with thieves, and despite the many pains I've taken, I was griping about my lot to a friend of mine a few days back, and now Joseph's a sellsword, and a good one at that.
Any idea where...
The old Zemeckis Road, perhaps? Joseph's lived a hard life. Made him grey long before his...
Can't imagine there are too many greyheads.
For hire? Pardon me, but would you have that well-notched steel and impressive physique? I have need of a... Might you be convinced to offer me the...
How exactly do you intend?
Well, being something of a scholar of Zemekian history, I require a rugged companion, lest I... Should you accept, you will not only earn yourself material wealth, but partake... Well...
My arms are yours.
Wonderful!
But where are we going?
Along the old Zemeckis Road. And from there... Quickly!
Wait.
Menos mal que una misión de corta.
I better make sure he doesn't get himself killed.
I'm cheap. Peaches and pears.
Caravan stops next to the checkpoint.
Are you Milan?
That's me.
The innkeeper's just had us. He thought you might like to join him for a cup of wine after you pack.
He knows me.
Wine and ham to spare.
Comes with being the place everyone has to pass through to get to everywhere else. We get meat from San Brec, herbs from Rosaria. Why? Sometimes we... My old man knew what he was about when he set up shop. Anyway, thanks for the good news.
No, que aquí, de aquí se hace comercio de todo.
Let us through.
I'm looking for Bolek.
Well, you found him.
The innkeeper sent me. He's just taken delivery of a rare vintage.
I've never said no to a goat hand. I'm not about to start...
You must be a busy...
The market would be flooded with refugees if we weren't here to stem the... Oh, my heart goes out to them, all right, but... We've got our orders. Plenty try to slip past us nonetheless. And every now and then, one of them's foolish enough to try and force their way through. And when they do, well... You know what? That wine sounding...
Well done. I wonder if the innkeeper might spare a cup of that wine. spoke to your friends.
That's fantastic. It's been a while since we all sat down, and the way I see it, that was...
How so?
Well, I wouldn't be serving anything but slops without Aldrich to go and fetch the... And then there's Milan, who always sends customers my way. And Bolek, and even those three are the backbone of Boklad. Lose any one of them, and without the market, I wouldn't have a single customer. Everyone needs a shoulder to lean on. Be they... Right. I'd bet...
I hear you had me carrying... If I'd have known, I would have sold the thing and lived like a lord. I'll settle for
a goat and 60 bloody sick. A bottle between the four of us might not be enough to drown out.
Here they are, the free... The woes of the world may be monstrous.
Never a truer word.
Kill the poor sod. For a handful of coins at that.
Ah, you were right to stay your
I owe these remarkable gentlemen more than a few paltry cups of wine. Even if it is the finest wine in all of Valesphere.
Oh, there's nothing like a cup or five of good wine to wash away the aches of the road.
Fetch!
And how might the Crimson Caravan serve you? May luck go with you.
Porter for hire!
That's that then.
There are no crystals here. We have to keep going.
What do you want?
Just information. Has a sellsword passed?
Now you mention it.
Which way did he go?
I buggered off down the road, I expect. Now why don't you do the...
Why am I not surprised?
You'll hand over your coin if you know what's good for you.
Are you hurt?
Happily not, good sir. Thanks to your timely intervention. More importantly, we have arrived. Now, feast your eyes upon the marvel before us. Ruins, a relic of the fallen civilization. A sight so common that man is oft blinded to its wonder. Colossal vessels, dashed from the very heavens. Airships, we call them, with very little thought to what wonders such a word might describe. Oblige me if you would. Does anything strike you as peculiar about this particular specimen? Though we ourselves find fallen ruins to be nigh indestructible, whatever gouged the final sin from the rock cleaved clean through the structure you see before you. A tantalizing mystery, no doubt, but merely one of countless enigmas in which Zemeckien history
Yo, que
is steeped.
también quemó eso,
Come,
Guillo.
good sir. Our expedition continues, and we still have much to learn.
Yo creo que fue última eso. Última.
He's passionate. I'll give him that.
Yo, es que eso es que cortó la nave, es que acaba de desintegrar, Guillo.
We don't want any.
Neither do I. I'm looking.
Well, we haven't seen.
Yes, we have. We saw him climbing up those ones.
Maybe he found his...
Mum won't let me near them. She said there's goblins up there. And
shush now.
I only told him what you...
I'd listen to your mother. Did Joseph's thieves really lug their stolen wares all the way out here? I think we found our thieves. They don't look happy to see me. Get him! Go! Get him!
Daño.
Let's get this over with.
Stop! Don't kill him, he's just protecting his home.
Joseph? So the boy was right.
I don't know you.
Your porter friend sent me to find you. She was worried you might have got yourself killed.
Have I been gone that long? Wasn't hard finding the thieves. The problem was knowing what to do with them when I did.
I take it things are more complicated than they appear.
¿Está protegiendo a los goblins?
I'd all but ruled out bandits before I even left the market. You know why that is? Because our thieves had no interest in gold or gems or anything they couldn't eat for that matter. Add to that the rumors of goblins in the area and the mystery practically solved itself. I soon found their cozy little homestead and all the missing food. I launched myself at them full of righteous fury, but their leader was the only one who moved to meet me. The others, they huddled around that food, ready to die protecting it. They stole because it was that or starvation. And I've been there myself.
So you spared them? And then...
These goblins aren't native to the area. They don't know how to survive such barren lands, so... And once they've learned to hunt and forage, they won't be fooling.
I'm impressed.
Do me a favor. Let the porter know I'm safe. I'll head back to the Oh, and... don't mention the goblins. I don't want people...
Your secret's safe with...
I appreciate it. I'd always thought of goblins as mindless savages. But if I'm honest, I like them.
Mira, goblin. O sea que lo que está lejos lo que queda. Igualmente que vamos a ir a ver la vista del lago de arriba del todo. Ahí está el tío. Ah, ahora voy.
Not again. All right then. Who's first? You're going to get yourself killed.
Oh, that would not do. That would not do at all. Not when such majesty stretches out before us. Behold, the final sin in all its glory. As Moss tells us, a battle was fought here in ancient times. A battle of such ferocity that it tore a great crater in the very land upon which it was waged. In reaching for their holy sanctum, did man enrage the gods, and great was the vengeance that was rained down upon him. Alas, the full truth of the matter is lost to time, though I live in hope that I might see it discovered. But we must not dwell upon such things. There is more yet to see. Onward, history awaits.
No sé, ¿quieres ver algo más que el cráter?
Good girl.
Ah, la ruina esta rara.
Oh no. He's really got himself into trouble this time. Farewell. You're finished. To me, Flames! Still in one piece.
It would seem so. And once more, you impress me with your prowess. These were no ordinary foes, but ones we in the field call echoes. Though Moss the Chronicler concurs with the legends in attributing the fall of Zemeckis to a wrath wrought upon mankind by the gods, he offers little in the way of explanation. Could the ruins we see before us here, in all their elaborate beauty, perhaps suggest an answer? Could the construction of such miraculous edifices have been considered an encroachment upon the province of the divine? Alas, all is mere speculation.
Not if you keep running headfirst into...
You are right, of course. And not only have you plucked me repeatedly from the jaws of death...
Glad to help, but...
I fear I may have rather overstated the case on that front. In truth, a captive, you see, even my fellow scholars have grown somewhat weary of my... And so I came upon the idea of purchasing a companion.
That's what this was all...
I am afraid so.
Fine.
And so, here, your reward for humoring my selfish whims.
Ya está, nunca.
Joseph's fine. He certainly knows his business.
A good man to have around, that Joe. Thank you for putting...
Leave it alone.
Let me carry your goods. Peaches and pears. Peaches and peas.
Come on, come on!
Caravan stops
Juicy
next.
pears! Slake your thirst.
What I really want to be is a rat.
Here you are, good.
Me pass! You found it! Oh, thank you so much. Nan would have killed. I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo.
So should you, Hunt. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If any...
We do, and we already have. Miss L's given us a job shifting the chocobos. It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from them. And Goots.
That's all right.
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up...
Oh.
Bueno, cruza la frontera.
All right. We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
But mercenaries.
Se está viendo
the plan. You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
Nos vemos ahí.
Right. Let's go.
A ver qué sale mal. Meanwhile.
I see. And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father.
Está en su esposa y en el puto
Better
niño.
or worse, His radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts. And more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may. What do you know of my blood?
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter. From a whore who weighed her child's worth in gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies.
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash, till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
Es que hace que te hierva la sangre la hija de gran... Hace que te hierva la sangre la jodía. Dios.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together, and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
Terence.
My prince.
Tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you. This is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
Gracias. Dios, te ayuda. Te ayudo. Te ayudo a hacerlo. Que vamos, que odio hasta el puto niño. No estoy uf.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
When they're afraid, they turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
Algo va mal.
What is it, boy?
Boy.
What's happening?
I don't know.
Torgal.
This way.
Esto lo voy a dejar ya aquí. Esto aquí se viene todo y esto. Aquí no puedo. Se debe continuar. Pues aquí lo voy a dejar ya. Sí, el directo, un directo, 8 horas de directo. Vamos, gente.